mirror? Could it be in the closet? No, there ain't no light switch there. So the light, then you turn on the light up here, and then, well, it ain't no light in here. And then it's hot in here because there ain't no supply register in here, supplying no air. So whenever you use the bathroom here, it's gonna be hot, funky, and dark. This is left exposed. Damages at the garage floor. Not sealed, not retracted. See this? And see this. Missing window screen. This looks like water damage. This whole door frame is out of square. You can see as it transitions up. It's been set at 65 degrees since I got here, and it's 85 degrees in this house. This is unsealed, and this is unsealed. Dishwasher is leaking. Gaps at the flooring.
Shit, bro, y'all know I love y'all, bro, for real, for real. But listen, dog, especially to my black people, bro, it ain't never been easy for us to buy houses because, you know, all kind of systemic shit that was going on, redlining and, you know, other things. But, bro, get an inspector, especially if you're buying one of these houses in a neighborhood that just came into existence in the last 5 years, a DR Horton home. You know what, get an inspector, bro, because they ain't building these houses worth a damn at all. With the largest purchase of your life, get you an inspection, bro.
I made me some Salisbury steak tonight, and this ain't nothing but hamburgers child with gravy. Put your little oil in there, get your onion. I didn't have no mushroom first. Make you some gravy. If you don't know how to make it, get the can in the jar. It ain't gonna taste as good. Now close that up and get you some potatoes and boil them. It ain't hard to make your own mashed potatoes. Put some butter in there, garlic, and just whatever else, some heavy whipping cream. Put this in there. I almost burnt that butter. You want to put these in some hot water, then put them in there. Trust me, they'll be crispy. You see how nice that looks? Go sit down and eat. Put you some hot sauce on there. I like Crystal. I'll eat a salad tomorrow. Anybody had time for that? Mind your business. Bye. Don't start talking about you should have did this or that. You should have made it and put it on here. I love you.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. She sound like the type of woman, if you piss her off, she's so used to cooking, she still cooks some good shit, slam it on the plate. Here you go, that nigga. That what she probably do, son. I was still eat it too, goddamn. That was a joke, cause y'all dudes be so serious in the comments. Well, I'll never take it disrespectful. Boy, it was a joke. Ain't a woman calling me no that nigga. I'm staying.
You don't want me? No. The water. That coming around. That's your dumb ass. You begging. Then you drunk. And I'm finna stop coming. That's your business. And after today, okay, we ain't gonna never do this again. Never be friends. I'm finna go to the Himalaya, and I'm finna leave and go up to the highest. I don't give a damn, but don't you be trying to. No, don't give a damn. No, I don't. And I don't give a damn. That's your damn. So what we feeling like? So I need you feeling by each other now. You get the away from me. That's how we got.
Say, she probably keep you around because you keep the bill flowing, bro. I know the type, man. You bringing bill around, bro. Cigarettes and shit like that. You might even be giving her a little pocket change, man. That's why she keep you around. She don't like you like that, dog. Running game on niggas for 5 decades, easily.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. What do you mean? Get out. Get out.
Don't go shit at. Don't go shit at. What would it feel like to wake up on your terms, work from anywhere, and actually enjoy what you do while helping others? My name is Oscar. I'm founder of business.net Gaylord MN.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
war chant or something like that, bro. Look, never move into her house.
Yo, tell your person who does this shit. Y'all know anybody that you can run plans down with to a T? You tell them to a T. Yo, bro, next Saturday, 6 o'clock. Bottles, beers, blunts, hookah. Sal's gonna be there. She's making wings, oxtails, sweet potato. Will be there on the music. I tell you who's gonna be there, who's not gonna be there. Wear blue, bro, because it's a gender reveal. So wear blue or pink, whatever you want to do. Then you gonna hit me with a bet, bro. Let me know. I'll let you know everything. Just say you're not coming. Just say you're not coming. That's all you gotta do is say you're not coming. Because the next time you see me, you gonna say, bro, you never let me know. I just let you know everything there was to know. I told you more shit than I knew. Yo, all that let me know means is you're not coming, just say no. Y'all be scaring your shit to say no. Like,
hey, bro, how do I tag myself? Because that's my go-to. I'll let you know. You know what I mean? I'm not social, bro. Like, I'm really what's the word? An introvert. Not to be mistaken, because I'm an introvert don't mean that I'm not a likable person. I can't be fun to be around. It just means that I don't want to do that shit every day. That's all that means. Second thing, that dude don't hang around none but black people. He probably got a black girlfriend, maybe a biracial kid running around. Seem like a cool dude.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you really think you're gonna be laying shit down, shooting off shots in the hood, you know, going on these drills, posting it on social media, and you really believe that they're not gonna come for you? You really think that? Do you think that, you know, these people ain't gonna try to give you life or better in the penitentiary for the destruction that y'all causing in the community? Do you think that your homies that you know you loyal to, once you go up north, do you think they're gonna try to knock your chick off? Do you think your mom's gonna be alright out here by herself while you up north? Do you think you can handle the pressure that them white folks gonna put on you once you get up north? Okay, keep thinking that. You gonna find out.
I knew a man, he was just up north and would have got left up north, but he was a chef up north. I don't know why, this just made me think of Jada Kiss, but listen, that's one of them old heads right there, bro. Two things: listen to him, don't play with him. Even though he look calm, collected, and reserved, I see a man that's capable of violence when I look at him, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't play with him if I was you.
You look me dead in my eyes and let me slap it on your tongue. You think you know a person, you know?
I don't know what he's talking about. He sounds like a winner.
Hey, look, this what it feel like to be a good nigga we love. I text Brittany, Dricka, and Denver. I sent them all the same message, asking one of them, can they send me DoorDash, right? But I sent the individual. They're all together and they didn't even say nothing. Brittany sent one, and then boom, Dricka just sent one, and I guarantee you Denver's probably, another one probably finna show up, because they're not answering their phone, but they're not like, this nigga here. They all just love me so much, they all just go to their little app and send it and call back that. This one time I say it's okay to get married. Or you can just start a family, you ain't got really married, so yeah. Start a family. I'm in love.
Telling niggas to start a family or to get married to get DoorDash privileges is insane, man. What if you marry the wrong one and she cheap and don't want to spend money at all? What if your kids come out cheap?
He's telling me to put my pocketbook in the backseat. What? No, girl. My bag is no second-class citizen, okay? She writes citizen.
A gold digger with a sense of humor and personality. I'm intrigued to say the least, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not that I would ever want it, but I'm just saying, usually they come with personalities that I would like it to, like, you know, watching grass grow.
So tonight, you with some niggas who got some motion, but you ain't with, like, you know, real motion niggas. Okay. Like, we having, like, $100,000 motion. Other niggas got $1 million motion. Nah, we're not there. We're not there. We already know. Yeah, okay. So just making sure you know. Yep.
Say, bro, I like that little dude right there. Creative, funny as hell, bro. His skits be funny, bro, but they also touch on shit that happen in real life. But, bro, keep it real. You gotta know your level, baby. Listen, this a Chrysler 300. This ain't the Bentley, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the Phantom, the Rolls Royce. Nah. This is a Chrysler, goddammit.
I come from a family of aviators. I currently have 10 pilots, give or take, in my family.
Bentley, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the Phantom, the Rolls Royce. Nah. This is a Chrysler, goddammit.
4 o'clock in the morning, this nigga trying to make biscuits and sausage from the light the house on fire. They done. Oh, they done. They got a napkin. Put it on napkin first. You're gonna burn a hole in that plastic. And his ass is right here letting it happen. Wait, my food. Trayvon Diggs looking ass. You should have did it like you did the business right on the side. And he say he dropped him on. And he watch this. As soon as it's and it got ice on it, you better back up. Nah, go and drop it with the ice on it. You bad? Oh, grab it. Put that over the sink. Boy, yo, it's great. Don't put no water on it. Pour some of that grease out. There you go. Boy, yeah, almost.
Hey, the food look legit after the fact, but boy, you can't cook in my crib. No, you're not finna set my shit on fire, dog. Ain't no way. Nope. I gotta live here, bro. Dude's cooking breakfast at 1 o'clock in the morning. Let me get 2 biscuits in the massage.
That's a good angle there. Speaking of good angles, so I had a Bumble date last night, and I left at 4 a.m. this morning and just told her to lock up. Dude, she cleans my bathroom, makes my bed, and the kicker is, she done all, like 90% of my laundry. And I hate doing laundry. So I don't know if I done something right, maybe done something wrong, maybe she felt sorry for me, or I'll get a second date, who knows. But that was definitely the best one ever.
I don't know, bro. This could be a good thing or a very bad thing. You might have rocked her world, or she could be nesting. Nesting is when they make your house fit for them to live in. You know what I'm saying? They make your house their shit. They take over like a parasite. And then when they done with you, the honeymoon over, they move on to the next victim. Or she could just be a nice person.
has a 97% customer satisfaction rating.
Wow. Our cats just love.
I'm Alex Arnold. I've been buying and selling antiques since I was a kid. Over the years, generations of our family have gotten involved in the business, and I'll search just about anywhere I can to find hidden treasures, both big and small. I never know what I'll turn up next. It's about exploring new places, seeing new sights, and having fun. And even though sometimes I get over my head, we try and make things a little better along the way. This is Curiosity. Well, hi everybody, and welcome to today's episode. I just got back from the post office just now, and I picked up an absolutely massive bin that somebody was shipping me. This is an estate sale bin. Anyway, it's a bin full of wristwatches. I'm gonna get it out of the car, we're gonna take it in the house, we're gonna dig through its watches, its parts. I really hope it's gonna be worthwhile. They couldn't really tell me what was in there. I could barely see from the pictures they had, but I'm really hoping there's gonna be some old stuff in there, and hopefully a couple of valuable watches. So let's dig through the bin today, let's see what we found, and hopefully there's gonna be a couple of treasures. Let's go. This is the bin in question. just picked it up from the post office, and I am going to need both hands for this. I know many of you complained that I'm not using a tripod, but that's so I can move the camera around like that. It was mounted to my body. I couldn't do that. Anyway, this thing weighs in at a whopping 50 pounds, 22 kilograms. That's a lot of watches. That's a heavy box. I will say, I was expecting kind of a cardboard box where they zip tied and shit. Get the scissors out and cut those off. Looks like they zip tied both sides for security. That's good. It's a good way to do it. Okay, there we go. This was kind of an interesting situation because it was an estate sale. Somebody passed on. They were selling stuff online from outside the house, and I missed out on a garage full of vintage guitars for $1,000. A whole garage full of guitars for $1,000. But I was able to strike a deal on the watches. Now, I imagine there's going to be some in here that are not worth anything, but I'm hoping there's some that are going to be okay. That's what I'm going to go through. I do like the fact that there's a bunch of watch batteries. So for some of the newer watches, I might be able to throw batteries in and sell them. How do we do this? Maybe bag by bag? Well, what I'll do is I'll empty the thing out. Some of these are old, some of them are not. Most of them look newer so far. I'm really, really hoping that there's going to be at least a few good older watches in here. Well, that one says it's a Tudor. And that's a real Tudor watch. That's good. Maybe. Well, I'm not going to get too excited just yet. Some watches. We'll get looking at this. All it takes is one or two watches to make this all worthwhile. Paid the equivalent of about $500 US for all this. You might say, oof, that's a lot of money for something you don't know what's even in there. But like I said, it's rolling the dice. Even some regular 1950s watches could be worth, $100 to $200 each if it's a nice old watch. And I should be able to get some money out of that. It's just a box. Case feels heavy. Now it's in there. Time 100 quartz watch. Don't feel like that's probably a super expensive watch, but at least it's somewhat new. There's a container, watch case pieces. Oh, presses. So this person was obviously into repairing watches, and they had some parts and pieces in here. Presses for the crystals and cases. There's a few in here. See, like, even these watches can be $60, $80, $100 each. Okay, let me not get ahead of myself because I am easily distracted like a squirrel. Watch straps. I'm guessing those will come in handy. And old clock hands. Oh, we've got crowns. And I'll dig through there to look for any Breitling or Rolex crowns. Somebody who's been working on watches for a long time might have come across, and these are old crowns. Probably had parts for some higher end watches mixed in there. You'd be surprised, even just a Rolex crown can be worth $500, $1,000 just for the crown, the thing you wind. What's this? Digital caliper. Yep. It's handy to tell you what size of lugs you have on your watch. Getting to the nitty gritty here. Get the last of these out, and then we'll start sorting. And this is where the fun part begins. And I'll be honest, I'm going straight to that bag that I thought I saw the Tudor watch in. Oh, here's a nice one. That's a Secura dive style watch. The question is, does it work? Or does it need service? It feels like it's taking a while. There it goes. Secura, it was sort of like a subsidiary of Breitling, or Breitling, depending on how you want to say it. They're actually a really decent watch. But this watch alone could be several $100s just as it is. Manual wind, it's a nice vintage piece. So we got one good one, right away. I gotta make a pile for my good stuff. So, down here. Caravel. Automatic. Caravel's not super expensive, but an automatic is still probably like $100 watch if I can replace that crystal and make it look good. Where's the tuner? Oh, this doesn't feel heavy enough to be real, if I'm honest. I don't know why they would make a replica Tudor watch, but this thing just feels cheap. Tudor is a sort of a sub-brand of Rolex. Had this been real? Well, I don't know. I can't imagine they make a watch that feels kind of this light, this cheap. But I'll see the back is loose on this. Let's see what the back is.
Now that is a bundle.
Can the flavor of a slow-cooked smoked sausage be so gloriously delicious that the sight of it...
Cheap. But I'll see the back is loose on this. Let's see how the back is. 100% fake. But maybe I can get a new battery for that, and somebody would buy, as long as you advertise that it's a replica. Why would you just go all the way and make a replica Rolex? Why make a replica Tudor? I know this thing looks like a little pocket watch, but in fact it's a ruler. You lay it down, and as it rolls, it measures. So that was 7 inches, and you can go into the feet. I can't imagine rolling this thing along for 100 feet, but that's kind of an ingenious little way of having a pocket measuring tape without it being a measuring tape. I don't know how precise it would be. You'd have to really, after you zero it out, you'd have to really start, I guess, right in the middle, and then kind of be very careful how you roll it. It doesn't seem like the world's most useful thing. That's made in Switzerland. Charles Bruning Company. What an odd little thing that is. I'll put that in the okay stuff pile. So far I've got 3 watches out of this bag that are okay. That's a little Timex Indiglo. It's alright. Can't make out the brand name on this one. Kind of it's basically just like a little lady's cocktail watch with an interesting vintage. We have a lot of watches to go through. Like here's a newer fossil watch mixed in with a probably like a 1960s Secura. This is definitely a mixed bag. Quartz. But, enough of these little quartz watches together at $5 or $10 each, start to go as well. Let's keep it. It's not really a great way to do this, other than just dump it out. Some of these are obviously going to need some repair. So Timex Electrics, Timex Self-Wise and automatic. Put that over in the somewhat cool pile. Another Timex automatic. Timex not overly expensive watches, but they're not bad watches. I mean, they do the trick. That's a doctor's or nurse's style watch. They would have sort of the 2 hands like that. But that's not a doctor's watch. I guess it could be anybody can own it for practical purposes. That is wind up. Anything that's mechanical is actually worth a little bit more. That's why I'm sort of separating them. Time Magazine, I'm going to come with your subscription. Automatic. It's Timex Quartz, but it's a moon phase, which is kind of cool. There's a little sport watch, those are always popular. Roots brand, though. Mickey Mouse watch with the hologram. Some of these are just kind of basically nothing. That's kind of cool. The Timex, but it's got that checkered flag, like racing sort of look to it. That'd be neat. Sort of like a. It probably would have had a bezel on it to make it look like more of a sport watch, like a rotating bezel like that. It doesn't have it right now. You can tell from the way that base is shaped. But that's kind of cool. That might be something. Timex electric, very 1950s looking electric. Some of these tend to be worse for wear, but that's what happens. You buy a batch like this, you don't know what you're going to get. That's sort of a mid-century modern Timex there. It's working. It's ticking away, so put that in the okay file. Just doing the initial sort is probably the fun part, because you're hoping to find, I would be happy to find another Sakura or a couple other cool things. A real Rolex would be lovely. I really don't see that happening. There's a military style Timex. This, the black dial, the white Arabic numerals on there. Another automatic. So this mostly Timex in here, but there's a number of old watches, so that's good. There's a lot of 1950s watches in the mix, and then a random assortment of newer ones, which I can just sell those off anyway. So not too bad. I'm going to keep the mechanical watches aside like that. And surprisingly, I bet this thing will start going. Shake him. There it goes. Ticking away. Who knows how long it's in the bag for. Gold plating's mostly all worn off for that thing, but the mechanism's still good. Oh, neat little bag. Let's keep going. Okay, on to the next bag. We've got a Citizen Quartz Casio or Seiko digital watch, which these were an expensive thing actually when they were new in the 70s and 80s. You were pretty high tech if you had an alarm or calculator watch like that. There are people who collect those. Well, that's a Seiko 5 automatic, 21 jewel. That's actually a really good watch. In the land of Seiko, Seiko 5 like that is quite a nice piece. That looks like it's vintage, maybe 1960s, mid-60s, late 50s. And it's working, which is nice. That goes in the good pile.
Hey, this is Kiani, and the little thing I love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips are all the different sauces. You gotta dip it in that zesty buffalo. It's tangy, sweet, it's got a good kick. The chicken itself is good on its own, but once you put the...
And it's ladies cocktail watch and Seiko wind up. It says good on the back. So it's good whenever somebody stuck the sticker on there. So Seiko Quartz. Seiko are actually surprisingly decent watches. That one's working still. Huh. Somebody must have put batteries in some of these things. It's mostly Seiko in here. Ladies wind up. And a Seiko Quartz is made to look like a lady's Rolex. So first glance you might see that on somebody's wrist and think it's a lady's Datejust Rolex, but it's a Seiko. Okay, neat little batch. I got a Seiko 5 automatic out of it, so feeling pretty good. Most of that was actually all decent out of there. Let's move on to another bag. Parts watches. What do I want to look at? These watches. Let's do one of these big bags. See what's in there. Okay, where do I start? Oh, that looks like Steam Fitters Union, Plumbers Pipe Fitters Technician. Well, that's a Hamilton watch. I don't know if it's... I think it's probably battery operated Hamilton, but still, that's a Hamilton watch with the Plumbers Union logo on it. That's an okay watch. It's sort of mid-range, but good. Some Hamilton watches are actually really expensive. The newer Timex have been low. The goal, of course, of all this is that I'd like to find at least a few decent ones in the mix here. This little Timex automatic. It's ticking away. Alright, a lot of Timexes. like honestly, the best watch I found so far is probably that Secura right there. That's my guess. That Tudor would have been good if it was real. Cardinal. So some decorative watches. Oh, that's an interesting one. The moon phase. Who made it is the question. Oh, Apollo 11. So it's a commemorative moon watch with the moon phases on it. It's trying to work. See, the second hand is twitching in there. Okay. That one might have some hope. The battery might just be on its last legs. So, I mean, a pile of watches in that bag, but very few of them. Most of this stuff, and I will go through this in more detail. I'll look at that. I like these checkered flag. That's a Russian watch. I think. Is it? Oh, or is it French? It might be Russian. Interesting though. I like those racy kind of looking car race watches. Some really fun ones are made over the years too. Okay, let's move on to another bag. Bag number 3. I should say, when I was going through that other bag, I found relatively decent and fine watch in here. I mean, it's not super pricey, but it's in good shape. And an older swatch. Swatches are collectible. I think this might be that's a swatch as well. A mechanical swatch. Needs the band fix, but interesting. I shouldn't say mechanical, I meant to say skeleton. It's still a battery operated watch, it's just you can see through the back. This is a skeleton style watch, and it is with an automatic movement, albeit this is not a very fancy watch. It looks kind of cool, you can see the gutsy gears in there, but it's not very elaborate. Probably not a very expensive watch, but still kind of neat to be able to see the movement like that. So some newer watches in here. Another skeleton watch. I mean, you know, they'll sell. People think these are neat. See, this one's got a little bit more going on with the movement than that. A couple skeleton watches in there.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Just kind of looking at the dial, seeing if they're what the brand is. And, like, that's not that looking chronograph. Those are probably just like cheapy little watches you can get somewhere. And they're Bosey. That's a chronograph with too much buttons on it. But, again, cool looking. Well, there's a Citizen Eco Drive dive watch. It's not a bad watch. That'll go in the mile. They call this look the Pepsi sort of bezel because of the red and the blue. Rolex did it on their GMTs. It was a pretty popular watch. Which I'd like to find another one. Oh, there's another Citizen chronograph. A little bit better. Already done. Battery. Breitling. I am 100% certain that's going to be a replica Breitling. It's working. It doesn't, again, it doesn't have the right weight, the right feel, the finish. It doesn't feel good. And the fact this back is loose tells me that somebody was probably checking to see if it was real and found out it was not. That is not what a Breitling looks like. But it's a working automatic watch, and somebody might want to look like they have a Breitling on their wrist. But anybody who knows watches with different. So I'll put this one away. It's separated. So speaking of things, I don't think I just found a bag of Rolexes. A bag of Rolexes, more like it. Well, it says Rolex on the dial. Rolex never made a watch that looked like that. So, Rolex did make a watch that looked like this. However, this would be an automatic. That would be like a President. It's not a bad looking. Actually, this one feels about right. And they even put the, when you have the underline underneath the Rolex crown, it means it's an automatic. So let's give a little test. See what we can happen. I'm going to put that in my let's open it and check it out later file. I did notice in a couple of these boxes there were some watches in really good shape. That's a fairly brand new, still has a plastic on it. It says Eco Drive. Oh, it's not bad. We're getting a pile of little case stuff over there, aren't we? Getting a pretty good pile. These are definitely sellable. There's no batteries and stuff, but I can definitely sell this stuff. So we'll separate that. I've got a few more bags to go, and then there's the boxes of stuff, and that's stuff to go through today. On to the next, we have Bulova. Go back. It says parts maybe. Oh, maybe I can find a back one. Early watches, these are like 1930s, 40s West clocks. Fortunately, some of them are missing their backs. That was lovely. Red Artisan jewels. What's this one? Winter Park. So it's an automatic watch. Well, great automatic. I know I'm sounding like I'm being very critical. I'm just basically looking for very specific things. There's a little Mickey Mouse watch in there, though. Of course, Mickey Mouse watch, like kids are lady size, or not kid size. So kind of cute. I'm looking for the good stuff. Sometimes the good stuff is, ooh, so that's an Orient watch. They've always had interesting sort of dials and things like that. Automatic movement does not sound happy, listen. Shouldn't be making that noise. That's got loose parts on the inside. Seiko automatic. That one's working still. Yeah, sounds alright. Put that over in the automatic file. Getting through the nitty-gritty of stuff here. This is like more of a 1940s or early 50s style watch. It's called a boy-size watch. Which was actually more popular back in the 50s, and then they would have a smaller wristwatch. And they started getting bigger later on. Now they're like the size of a dinner plate, it seems. This bag was mainly entirely vintage ladies' cocktail watches, which are the small, delicate little watches that were popular in the 1940s and 50s. Delicate little watches for ladies' wrists. A little hard to read the time off of these things. How tiny the dials are, and sometimes they were obscured to look like a bracelet, and you can flip it open, which was actually like that. You're watching it, otherwise you wouldn't think you're wearing a bracelet. But yeah, almost every one of them seems to work, and that's good because these range typically around the $30 to $60 each range. So you can add that up in your head. That's probably $300-400 worth of watches, even an auction for that bag. So I'd say I got my money's worth already, but there's still more to go.
It's sweet, crunchy, and strawberry. It's awesome. I found the strawberry inside of it. Amazing.
One ordinary family.
4 astronauts go up into space and come back forever changed.
Will become fantastic. On July 25th. We will.
As a family.
Your greatest strength.
Johnny, quit screwing around!
Is each other.
More to go. Inside the wood box we have a bunch of parts and project watches. Looks of things. case or the right bits and pieces. What is that? He wasn't playing much. So these must have been all movements that were in progress. Things that they were working on. Mechanical automatic movements. So they've been buying, it looks like, skeleton movements. Maybe they're making their own skeleton watches, taking the old watches out, the old guts out of the watch, and making their own with these new automatic movements. Curious. That would have been a lot of work, but that would explain why they had so many watches. They were probably doing some conversion of things. They're just a pile of new movements, watch faces, watch parts. I don't see nothing too fancy. But a lot of good parts and pieces, and this looks like it's mostly pieces. Older ones, porcelain. Some antique ones mixed in with some newer. If you're refacing a watch, maybe things to have. If your dial is broken or scratched or something's wrong with it, it's good to have some extras. So, bits to have around. And then the cardboard box was completely packed full of tools, screwdrivers, watch back openers, everything you probably need to work on or fix a watch right there. Just about everything. So a pretty good variety of stuff. Well, let me sort this all out and I'll show you what I think are the best finds out of today's bundle. Well, I'm still knee deep in sorting, but I have my mechanical ladies' watches, my parts, wrist watches, the newer, these are all swatches in here. The newer watches, which I think have a battery and I need to sell those individually, because somebody will think that they're cool and they're in good shape. Really random swatch with brass strap and hands for second hands. Replica Rolexes, unfortunately. But out of all of this, just to say that I did end up getting some nice 1940s chromes, which are in working condition, very thin and so forth. That one has a gold case. A 14 karat gold case on that, which, like I said,
Looking for great wine, spirits, and beer fast? Try free and fast curbside pickup at Total Wine and More.
T-Pain.
T-Pain. T-Pain. T-Pain. T-Pain. Nation.
State Beer event here at the Milwaukee Mile on 14th.
A car drifting event with karaoke.
Event organizers
Told him
rides could have had games.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to our YouTube channel. First of all, I want to say thank you guys for always watching us. Now, we decided to host an event called Wisconsin State Fair, which was basically turning T-Pain's Wisconsin Fest into a doubleheader. Every year, T-Pain throws a festival in Wisconsin. I think this is going to be the 4th year. It's sold out now 4 times. pretty stoked. Congratulations, my dude. But we're trying to amp things up since this man has fallen in love with drifting. And you guys already know I love drifting. So we decided to add a drift event to be the opening act for Wisconsin Fest. Originally, we planned for it to be at Milwaukee Mile. As you saw in that cold open, things got a little weird.
Milwaukee Mile, suck balls.
It's weird when somebody says, oh yeah, we love your plan, come do that at our venue. When we announce the event, they're like, wait a second, that's weird, and gangs are gonna come, and this and that. And you know, all we were doing is trying to throw a family-friendly carnival with drifting. And I think it got a little muddy because they also have a fair, but ours is only a one-day fair, and for whatever reason our fair brings gangs, but their fair doesn't bring gangs. I'll let you be the judge of why that is. We decided to move venues. It took a little bit of time, so unfortunately we weren't able to promote our event for almost 2 months. Luckily, the great people at Road America hit us up and said, yo, we'd love to host your event, so please bring it to our track. And that's what we did. So this is Wisconsin State Fair at Road America, brought to you by Nappy Boy Automotive, which is myself and T-Pain. And obviously we got a wonderful crew like this guy behind here, and John, and all these other people who make this ship roll. But thank you guys, appreciate you. Behind here, and John, and all these other people who make this ship roll. But thank you guys, appreciate you. Alright, so we are here at Gridlock Midwest. Wisconsin State Fair is 1 week away, and 14 days ago, I broke a transmission in this thing. My trans is gone. My transmission is gone. Look. All I have is fourth gear. So we're here at Gridlock Midwest to make sure the car's good. I know what it looks like right now. That's not usually a good sign. I get it. But that's what we're here for. Shake it down. Speed on it, make sure everything's good. I saw a little extra smoke than I like, so with the amount of fires that this car has seen, I'm trying to avoid that entirely. John is taking a quick look to see where that might be coming from. You know, it's always a surprise because you fix one thing and it just kind of, this car's, I'm not going to speak ill about this car. I love the torque sign, it's done so much for me, and it's going to have a wonderful weekend. We're just being safe. Usually I just go out there and do this. This time I'm going to take it easy because Wisconsin State Fair is going to be a blast. And I need this car to work. Animal Style's going to be there. I'm excited to drive with those boys. Ben Hobson's going to be there. I got something for him later, but all the homies are coming to our event all the way up to Wisconsin. So I want to make sure my car's good for it. Gridlock Midwest, Shakedown, Wisconsin State Fair, 1 week. Let's get it. Zigged when I should have zagged. Hey. That came out of my car? Brother. Dirt trash, dude. Dang, dude. What's your thing, dude?
Those were his best laps in his career. Hands down. Best laps of his career.
He knows he can't play cool. When he gets out the car, if he tries to play cool guy, don't let him.
And it's still working. It's still working, Greg.
I think she's ready.
Oh my God, that was ridiculous. That was the fastest I've done that.
Couldn't get it done. Say that. See, this is why you need me, baby. Yeah, I'll look out for you. I'll make sure you got your vitamins and your minerals. There you go. I like that word. Keep it up. I get everything you're looking for. Got an Adam's apple. What happened to you? Get out that sunlight, get some of that AC with some shade. You need a hat with the brim all the way around there. I see. You been running around with bonnets on? Okay, I'm about to say, you did it to yourself. get the hat. Yeah. Huh? So why do you ask me if we got you got a mustache? That happens when you get older, baby. Hair starts growing in funny places. Yeah? Oh, that should fuck you up. But you need it out here. Don't worry, I'll line it up for you real nice. You previous clippers. Oh, you got the Homer Simpson on your lip. Oh, you got a little bit of shit. Here's a shit. On your jowls. Above your eaves apple. That's what it's called. It's called an eaves apple. Above your larynx. Where your voice box is. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get an Instagram or something so I can start checking on things. So I can check on you, see what I'm dealing with. You got an Instagram? I want to see your pictures. Judge me. What happened? Stay in your lane, my guy. Stay in your lane. Amen. All right, I got 2 hours left, and I'll be at delivery. No. Not a long, long time. I had an inspection a couple weeks. Not last month. I don't know if it's all good. No. I gave him his own name, but he has my name for his middle name. Huh? Let me ask you a question. If you put a quarter in the soda machine, when the soda comes out, is it the soda machine soda or yours? Nah, nigga. I put 50 cent in. And the soda came out. My soda. Why? like that, right? I said, did you like that? How did you like that? No, I'm not asking, I'm telling you. No, don't do that. That's going too far. This is more like Hills Have Eyes. Give me baby. Mine. Wait a minute, you don't watch scary movies, right? Ooh, I missed that motorcycle. God damn. I need to make a collage.
You are.
So what you end up doing? That's good. So she gets to grow her hair back. She needs time. That's alright. Sometimes you need someone to tell you you can't have what you want, but I give you what you need. That's okay. That's what good style is different for the customer. Damn, I lost all momentum just now. That's alright. Spit that moolah. You made $300 after you came home? That's not bad. Well, you're in the green though. You got, listen, you didn't lose money. You're paying the cost to be the boss. You just have to pay the dues. That's all. That's it. Oh, she messed up your time too. And you were sleeping. Well, now you gotta talk to somebody using the hair that you bought before. Work is work, baby. You gotta chalk it up as if anything special. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep you centered and grounded. We're gonna get this money. It's gonna be alright. Just chalk up any type of work is just work. Any type of expense is just a work expense. It just comes with the nature of the business. Not if, but when it happens. So I have to tell you, it is what it is. So what you gonna eat? Yeah. You gonna get your Nardi smoothie? The way you smoothie? Nobody? Watermelon? Watermelon mojito Alejandro Carrasmandos? Oh, you gotta drink as many as you can, baby. I need a nice adult slushy. I need a day off, nice place to walk, some shit going on, nice adult slushy. Catch up with this. That's how family be when you get older. Have you guys ever walked before the guy? Are you just a little bit salty that she chose him over you? nothing. Tell me everything and nothing about you. Keeping me at bay, huh? Okay. I don't know. Don't be mad at me because you're salty. I heard you need to learn how to place your energy in the right position. Talk to me, baby. What I do? You ain't gonna talk to me? Well, you ain't gonna talk to me about what I did? Yeah, tell me what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, huh. I threw a little yawn in there with it. I sound like an African. Oh, baby, I'm an American. Yes, I can. Some smoothie and Chipotle. That is feed the teenage now. That teenager now waiting for you to feed them. They might eat some. Oh. You be waiting for him to feed you. I don't know if I'm gonna make sense. Oh, get a little bit of the itis. I sure did. Whew. I had turkey burger, a beef taco, beef burrito, and a Philly cheesesteak sausage sandwich. I did. So what had happened was I got to the rest area, right? And I got the air fryer out, so I made my Philly cheesesteak sausage sandwich and turkey burger. But while it was cooking, I found a coupon when I went to get my wallet and go to the bathroom in the rest area for Taco John's free taco. So I got the free taco. While I was getting the taco, I was like, yo, throw that burrito in there. And that's how it happened. Slam that shit. Smile on my face. So good. So good. black. Some black badge. I need black badge. Yep. Badges. So I'll show you what I did to it. So it's the emblem. So I got a silver Toyota emblem, but I started changing stuff on my truck. In an industrial area. In an industrial area. Yeah, I parked my car in the industrial area. In the garage. I got 2 garages. Full of tools and toys. I need the car for when I park the truck. So I changed the lights up on my car, and I put one of those newer Toyota lights on the front badge where it illuminates, and on the rear I did the same thing. And now it is black. It's like all blacked out. And now the gray badge, the gray Toyota badge is like on and off. It's all black. That sounded so great. But from my end, it sounded so crazy. He was like, huh? Hello? No, listen. Listen to what I'm saying. Can you hear me? Well, turn your headphones up. Alright, this... Oh, he said you're going by the airport. That might be it. You're going by the airport. That might be it. Either that or these headphones are just getting fucking old, which could be a problem too. No, I said your conversation sounded funny as hell from my end. It was like, hello? Did you guys go to the game? Did he score any points? So why would I come? I was like, that was what you said and how it sounded. It was like, yo, did he score any points? And then it sounded like it didn't. From the way you responded, it was like, he ain't scored no points, so why am I showing up? But then you're like, might as well. Might as well, baby girl. It's your baby. It's health day. That's what I heard. My turn. Hold on, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. To your face.
Line, right left rear on the line, right rear on the line, left rear on the line, every single turn. That was fun. That was fun. I can't wait till tomorrow. Watch them on first.
That was some of the most impressive he's ever done.
I don't know if you can really tell, but we're hauling ass. Usually, at this point in my trip event, I get greedy and I take a little more than I should. I told myself that should be my last session for the weekend, even though there's a full day tomorrow too. I'm gonna call it. Let's save the car for Wisconsin State Beer because we got to put on a show when we're there. We got dumped on so hard for the drivers meeting. 30 drivers walked the tent over as an umbrella. Honestly, I'm glad to know that drifters are that smart because I mean I wouldn't have thought of that. It's innovation. Yeah, that's high level, Einstein level. But the event's about to kick off. We had a course laid out. The rain washed it away, so a little bit of a delay. The boys are going to lay the course back out again, but it looks fun. A lot of cool cars here, a lot of good drivers here, so I think it's going to be a good event. So. On the schedule, there was a $500 cash prize for best drift car. We're scrapping that and doing a halftime show, best entry. So if you guys want $5, enter in that. And that'll be from 1 to 2. Last thing, I just want to say thank you guys for coming to our event. Hopefully this is just the first of many. A lot of hiccups getting here. So appreciate you guys being patient with us, but we're going to try to make it fun and hopefully we do this again. Thanks for having us. Thank you guys. So appreciate you guys being patient with us, but we're going to try to make it fun and hopefully we do this again. Thank you guys. We got a time stop for them. These tires aren't going to last more than a minute. And yeah, you're going to see what Aussies are about right now. Let's get started. crazy. Let's see what we got. That was the big entry contest. Shout out to the drivers, man. That was sick. They absolutely threw it down. And now we're going to open the track back up. We have 4 hours left of driving to be had. I mean, the track is, our world. So, Wisconsin State Fair commences. Thank you guys again for watching our YouTube channel. We appreciate it. Now, as you can see, that was our third event that we've ever hosted. Drift 71, Drift 72, and that was Kansas State Fair. We're actually throwing a community event this Friday, 4th of July, at AMP, Atlanta Motorsports Park.
Jesse, baby, how you doing? What's going on with you today? How you feeling? stop doing that. I stop coming through. Quid pro quo. Do a little something for me, do a little something for you. Access. Gotta rein it in. Now I gotta pay you after the fact. If you don't do it, you don't get paid. Can't let you in the crib no more because you're messing my shit up. You blew it. You blew it for a little bit. Yeah. That's it. Parents don't do that. Some parents don't get that shit. 3 kids to a room. Y'all niggas got to share this 3 bathroom. That's it. That's what siblings do. The same way, like his job closed down, then he went and got on unemployment, and now he's like, oh, I want to come on the road with you, and I'm like, you ain't coming with me, you better go find another job. Like, you gotta get another apartment, you gotta get another job. You think this unemployment's gonna keep pumping out forever? That shit's gonna go faster than you think. Yeah. Whatever it is you need to do. Yeah, that's me. You need to do it right now. Not now. Right now. Oh yeah. Currently got a lot of stuff. And he just came home, so they got even more stuff for him. Why does his kid? Yep. Nobody's taking up people on his offers. That's it. Yeah. I got laid off, I got my CDL for free on unemployment. I got unemployment and they paid for my CDL. I was like, I got paid to go to class and came out with a $5,000 CDL with all the endorsements. I was like, yo, playing. I ain't had no line either. Yo, it was so fast when I went in there. Yo, the lady was like, what you want to do? I was like, I just can't get the unemployment. She was like, we got a program where you can get $5,000 to go whatever course you want. I was like, all right, that's what's up. She was like, you want to come back? I was like, nah, I'll pick something right now. I was like, let me get my CDL. She was like, well, you need a school that's going to go. I was like, hold up, you got a phone book? Yo, yo, we looked up the school, called the school. They was like, you can start next week. She gave him the number. The lady gave him the money. It was over. I was like, thank you, miss. I was in and out of there in an hour and a half. No, that's what's up. They don't care here. Most people don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, you got a whole lot of necks to go. Yeah, right. Nah, that's good for you right now. You're gonna want more in a couple of years, a couple summers, matter of fact. Caught a bad. That's the worst habit. Bam. You better off doing drugs. Yeah. Selling the money. Sell the money. Nah, that's your fault. You'll learn. You gotta be hungry for a little bit. You'll figure it out. You'll know to put a cap on that shit, like $20 a gamble, rest for your necessities. If that's what you want to do. Damn! How he spend more money than he make? Nah, I don't want to see it. I believe you, but I'm just like, how you spending more money than you fucking make? You're not even eating food. What's going on here? They start charging your ass rent, nigga, like, and keeping it. I'm sitting here living over my roof, just wasting all your money and my time too, and fucking my house up? Hell no. No. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. nice secondhand E-Class. Oh yeah. The maintenance on that shit is crazy. Now you got a kid? Sound good. Came up with that shit second. Let's go. There you go. Oh man, you could have worked out anything. You could have worked something out. Should have caught a lick off association. Like, damn. I say there's poor and there's a difference between poor and broke. Damn. You gotta let them do their thing, you know, they'll figure it out. You gotta let them go through it, and then once all the well dries up, then they're gonna really be sick. Desperate. They'll be alright. Minnesota. Gaylord, Minnesota. Now I got detoured around Minneapolis. That's some instructions. Always a way to get where you need to be. Sometimes the road that you usually take ain't gonna take this time. Still wanna get there. A little bit of a redirect, that's all. what's up, my guy? What you doing? Where's your tablet at? I was just calling it so it's on. Let me see. For what? For the Nintendo? Is it charged? That defeats the purpose. All you gotta do is charge it. It's the same plug that you use for the charging Nintendo and your tablet charges the tracker. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm looking for the tablet right now, but the tablet is ringing. But now it's saying that the location is off. No, it's saying the location's off. But I just called the tablet and it's ringing, so I know it's not dead. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you're going or anything. What? Well, I'm not ringing the tablet. I can't even. The tablet's not even coming up. His device may be offline. That's what this keeps saying. You know, pulled it out of the case. But it slid it. You ain't looking for nothing. What are you doing? Yo, look at the couches, man. You know that thing is somewhere in that crazy house. It's probably in the hamper where it's always at. You guys always find it in the dirty clothes. Man, you gonna find your stuff or not, bruh? Let me see. Can I find it with the maybe the GPS system? What's up, dude? Alright, where are you working at? Wait, different George. Just a pizza spot this time. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I'll be there. I'll probably be back there by Tuesday. But I don't know how long. Yeah, but I don't know how long we'll be be there. I got delivery on Tuesday. Okay, where is... That I don't know yet. Why? What happened? Yeah, I work so much that, you know, I know before I had to sleep during the day and drive during the night, so that no, it didn't, because he slept all night. He slept all night. He was up all day. He always wakes up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon because that's when you wake up. What are you talking about? Yeah, we know. Yeah, so none of the, y'all don't have none of the trackers on. I can't track it. Nothing's on. Tablet's not on. Tracker's not on for the Nintendo. I don't see the point. All y'all gotta do is plug stuff in. That's it. That's the only thing you have to do is plug it in. It's crazy. Yep, they'll find it. Where's my dude? So I got the whole summer program from his teacher that he needs to do. His packing, his summer packing. We're supposed to get all that stuff done. Got it here online. I can send it to you. We gotta print it out. So his book, the big book, the thickest book in his book bag. Matter of fact, oh no, he took his tablet out. His tablet's not in his book bag, or his Nintendo's not in his backpack. I'm asking, is Nintendo in the backpack? I hear you just fine. I don't know why you don't hear me. Is his Nintendo in his backpack? But I guess not. He must have took it out since then. Huh? What's your email? Alright, what do you eat? What do you eat? Oh, okay. Yeah, we know. Yeah, Joey makes a good burger. Yeah, good. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah. That sounds great. What's up? What are you watching? Prime? Oh my goodness, you was watching Invincible? That's really graphic. Sounds like you did. It sounds like you did. Spell it. Spell it. Yeah. It's like a sound, right? This is, yeah, same thing. Alright. Find the tablet, find the... Hey, Hilkiah! Where's your game case? Because you know you got the other game in there. Is the Nintendo not in the game case? Oh yeah, it's never in the game case, is it? If it wasn't a game case, guess what? You'd know where your game was. Some rice, arroz leche. Tapioca pudding. in to say hi to your dad. Okay? Alright. Alright, bye. Brave and strong. Focus goes. And where energy flows, results grow. I am, I become. Fast is, and smooth is. Alright, Mike, I love you. Later.
So what's your name? My name's not here.
Name?
Can you get an handshake?
What?
Because people want to play to know you. What's your name though? Why you acting like that?
I'm cool.
You cool.
You need something?
You cool.
You need something?
When you got the Stanley Cup, you should be cool already. What you mean you cool? You ain't cool enough? Let me get your gram though. Let me get your gram because I ain't gonna hold you too long.
It's way too hot for that.
I can get it? Alright, enjoy your walk then. But you came outside like that with shorts. All over like that. It's cool, she's not even my type. She just got a body. Let me be honest. Yeah, I found it funny though, man. Females, you know, they have a nice body and they get about them like, you know, not with me. She going back, y'all. That's funny. She just said she was cool, right? She couldn't even shake the hand. So she gotta say no.
This is your car.
Why I gotta tell you that for?
You see me? Why you ain't give me no ride? You see I'm
Give you a ride. Come on now. I'm about to offer you a ride. Say how you doing. Yeah.
Why you ain't give me no ride?
She didn't give you a ride.
I think you're cute too.
So I said, walk up and say, yo, I'm trying to give you a ride or something. Come on now. Who does that? Let's be real. But who does that though? I'm not finna walk to you and say I'm gonna give you a ride. I don't even know you.
But we're interested in each other.
Okay, cool. But I'm saying I'm about to offer you a ride. I don't even know you. We ain't even get there yet.
We got there.
No, we didn't get there. You weren't even trying to talk to me. So you was cool, right?
I was about to give you my number.
No, you wasn't. Now you lying to me now?
I was about to give you my number on Instagram and you walked away like you didn't want it.
So now you lying to me now? That's what we doing?
I'm telling the truth.
You're not telling the truth. You're lying to me right now.
I sat there and was gonna pull out my phone with you.
I'm about to go back and forth with you. Like, what's up? What you want, man? I ain't about to do all that. What you mean, what's up? What you want?
I want your number.
No, my number. My number for what? You just say you was cool though.
You're cute. I like your car. You can take me on a date.
I'm not taking you nowhere.
I'm gonna take you pictures when.
I'm not taking you nowhere. Straight up.
That's crazy.
So if you came back just my car trying to get pictures or trying to finesse me, that's not gonna work with me.
That's crazy.
What you mean that's crazy?
My car is not too far from me. You can drop me off.
Nah, go walk to your car.
I mean,
you were just doing that, right? So go walk to your car then. Now keep your same energy though, for real. You might just try to play me on someone nice and you get a nice car and I ain't gonna talk to me now though. Same energy. No, you wasn't. You lying in my face, smiling with it too. Have a nice day, man. Cool. Lace front off, showing. I just want to take pictures and find the car. What's up, man? I don't work for a penny, but ask for the most. It's getting wild, man. Y'all do me a favor, man. Like this video right now. Subscribe, comment, turn that bell. Follow me on Facebook, Snapchat, and Patreon. See you next video. I'm out. Peace. Damn. Who is this?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I sure it look good. My hair, brown skin thing, look nice. Gotta say something. This. How you do? What's your name? And then I hear what's your name. You got a boyfriend. I'm sorry to hear that. You got her walking. The man's gonna be out here walking. You got a man. Respect it, man. Have a good day. Not to feel the temp. Man, you gotta respect it. Oh. What'd you say? I can't even hear you. What'd you say? Yeah, it's me, Walt. What's up?
What you do?
I can't even hear you. What'd you say? I do a lot for real estate, but what's up though?
I don't know what's driving like this.
Oh, yeah, what's up though? Like, what you want?
No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, my man don't care about her friends.
Hey, man, don't care if you got friends now. Oh, now you don't care now. But on the sidewalk, it's like you did care. You got a man. Respect it, man. Have a good day. You want to try to give me the time of day?
What you doing there?
I mean, why they about it? You got your man, so I feel like this ain't gonna get nowhere, you know? I'm not looking for friends though. So like, I'm not looking for friends right now, you know? So like, what you want?
What you looking for?
I'm not no friend. You got your old man.
So,
What you mean, so what they even mean?
I can leave you.
You can leave me. But you don't even know me.
When we get to know you.
Well, why would you leave a man for me though? You just met me. They say there's a lot about you though right there. Right?
I mean,
You mean what? You guys.
no, I mean, like, I just see how you move. I mean, let's get to know each other.
But you might do the same thing to me then. You meet somebody else, might leave me. That's what I'm saying. So why would I even want to take it there with you?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Well, I think so. Because you don't know me. So how long you gonna do it together?
Not that long, like 8 months.
8 months. Not that long. 8 months. Decent amount of time. Decent amount of time, for sure.
I mean, not really.
Not really. So what?
Hello watch lovers! We're halfway through the year and we've already had an absolute shed ton of amazing watch releases. Like this record-breaking Complications watch consisting of over 1,500 parts, to this brand new Tudor that's perfect for summer. And there is so much more besides, so it seems like a good idea to round up all of my favourite watches of the year so far and tell you what they are. Let it commence! So my standout release so far was from Grand Seiko, who hit the year off with another great big watchmaking accomplishment by way of the most accurate wristwatch ever. So by improving on their already revolutionary spring drive movement with new and enhanced manufacturing and processing methods, along with only the finest cuts of 3-month aged quartz, they created this, the new spring drive caliber 9R65. This is a watch movement that achieves an accuracy of plus minus 20 seconds a year. These are brand new heights of wristwatch accuracy, people. As such, this Evolution 9 SLGB003 comes with the designation UFA for ultra fine accuracy, or utter flipping awesomeness, more like. It also comes with a dial reminiscent of frost-covered trees, so when you see the intricately textured dial, you too, like I, will immediately be reminisced of frost-covered trees. The lovely silver-tinged blue hue of the dial is accompanied by a tempered blue seconds hand, and it comes in a 37mm case of high-intensity titanium. And complete with a newly developed 3-fold clasp with push-button release and micro-adjustment feature. Utter flipping awesomeness. See? So, what have Vacheron Constantin been up to? The most complicated wristwatch ever made is what? With a whopping 41 complications and comprised of a massive 1,521 components, this is the result of 8 years of research and development. There's 13 patents applied to this watch, so if you were thinking about knocking together your own world's most complicated watch, then check yourself, because you might be infringing on patents. So this thing has a Westminster minute repeater, that's a chiming mechanism with 4 gongs and 4 hammers, and this complication alone accounts for 7 of the 13 patents filed. And there are also 5 rare astronomical functions for charting the course of the sun across the sky and calculating the time and position of constellations and stars. And that's not to mention the world's time indicator, perpetual calendar, moon phase and tide level indicator, tourbillon, and all the rest. But to me, the most impressive accomplishment here is that they managed to squeeze it all into a reasonably sized case that actually fits on your wrist. Measuring 45mm in diameter with a height of only 14.99mm, it's no bigger than a lady's Invicta watch. Very impressive. Now, I don't know how much this thing costs, but I hear Mark Wahlberg has already got his name down for it anyway, so there you go. Next, it's Tudor with some summertime vibes in the form of the Black Bay 54 Lagoon Blue. Straight from paradise, this Black Bay 54 evokes somewhere warm where the sun shines onto waves of azure water and white sand beaches. This watch is a magical combination of perfect proportions with its 37mm case, lagoon blue sand textured dial, a mirror polished bezel and comfortable 5-link bracelet. This watch transports its wearer to a hammock laced up between 2 palm trees right where the water meets the sand. Or so says Tudor anyway. Waterproof to 200 meters. Next, we have a couple of new models from Omega's main attraction. Firstly, a special version of the Speedmaster, the Speedmaster Pilot. Now, this actually came out in December last year, but it's too nice to leave out. So, with its pit-inspired dial that features a bundle of colourful displays and markers, you get a 60-minute sub-dial designed to look like a burn rate indicator, and a small seconds display designed to look like a target sight indicator. It's very playful, and I enjoy looking at it. And now, this is just me, it feels a bit like an 80s toy, like a Tomy Space Turbo dashboard or something. Feeling me? That's a good thing, and I like it very much. Another standout release from Omega was the Seamaster Diver 300M.
Can we really trust him with the car? Of course we can, Lindsay. With AAA auto insurance.
Wait, AAA has auto insurance?
Omega Seamaster Diver 300M.
Another standout release from Omega was the Seamaster Diver 300M in bronze gold with burgundy bezel, giving a very rich and lustrous feel to the Seamaster, with a dial in sand-blasted black aluminium and the hands PVD coated in 18-karat bronze gold. There's also light brown vintage superluminova on the hands and markers and bezel too, and it comes on a brushed mesh bracelet. Exquisite. Seiko next, who are celebrating 60 years since making Japan's first professional diver's watch with 3 new Prospex creations. Firstly, there's the Prospex Marine Master Professional, a dive watch with a one-piece titanium case construction and 600 meters of water resistance, and a new textured dial evoking evoking the deep sea. It's powered by the brand new caliber 8L45 that boasts 72 hours of power reserve thanks to a thinner mainspring, among other innovations like the incorporation of Spron. That's Seiko's proprietary alloy designed for durability against breakage, rust and wear. That's right, Spron. Yeah, I hadn't either. So this one is a limited edition of just 600 pieces. There was also a pair of new heritage divers with fresh new dial designs, one in a silver against breakage, rust and wear. That's right, of water resistance, and a new textured dial evoking deep sea. It's for who are celebrating gold. There's also light brown vintage superluminova on the hands and markers and bezel too, and it comes on a brushed mesh bracelet. Exquisite. Seiko next, who are celebrating 60 years since making Japan's first professional diver's watch with 3 new Prospex creations. Firstly, there's the Prospex Marine Master Professional, a dive watch with a one-piece
Seiko Marine Master Professional.
titanium case construction and 600 meters of water with 3 new Prospex creations. Firstly, there's the Prospex Marine Master Professional, a dive watch with a one-piece titanium case construction and 600 meters of water resistance and a new textured dial evoking the deep sea. It's powered by the brand new caliber 8L45 that boasts 72 hours of power reserve thanks to a thinner mainspring, among other innovations like the incorporation of Spron. That's Seiko's proprietary alloy designed for durability against breakage, rust and wear. That's right, Spron. Yeah, I hadn't either. So this one is a limited edition of just 600 pieces. There was also a pair of new heritage divers with fresh new dial designs, one in a silver colour and another in blue that has a really cool wave pattern. The caliber 6R54, and both are limited to 6,000 pieces a piece. Now you're in for some sporty elegance. This is the Odysseus in honey gold. Our Lange & Söhne's robust leisure watch has been made over in the brand's proprietary honey gold, with the case and bracelet crafted in the exclusive 18-karat gold alloy. And with a brown dial also, it's an warm monotone honey gold chocolate affair. Delicious. There's fine fluting around the outside of the dial and second-hand sub-dial, as well as the outsized date and day of the week displays, and there's also a red 60 at the top of added extra excitement. 120 meters of water resistance, and there's a sapphire case back through which to enjoy the exquisite L1551 movement. This watch is just too good, and so it's limited to only 100 pieces in order to make it a bit fairer on all the other watches. This year's Jaeger-LeCoultre released several new incredible reversos, but this one has to be my favourite, the Tribute Monoface Small Seconds, which presents the iconic swivelling case in 18-karat pink gold and on a rather special Milanese link bracelet. So Milanese is a dense, flat metal weave of small interlocking links made from 2 intertwined metal threads that form a fabric-like structure. And then meanwhile, the dial is golden coloured with a grained texture, contrasted by luminously shiny hands and markers, and then inside is the in-house hand-wound caliber 822. So to sum this watch up in just one word, absolutely exquisite watch.
Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they found out about sooner. With this pocket Wi-Fi, you can simply stay connected whether you're working, traveling, or simply on the go. But why should your internet be overpriced, unreliable, full of hidden fees, and riddled with...
This watch up in just one word, absolutely exquisite watch. Divine. So Patek Philippe released a buttload of timelessly elegant watches at this year's Watches and Wonders, but this was the most timeless and elegant. More timeless than the rest, I think. This is the 6196P001 Calatrava. It's a 38mm platinum Calatrava with a vintage touch. It has a opaline rose gilt dial that's a delicate, soft powder pink colour, or like a rosy brown. Okay, it's salmon, let's face it. But it's very nice, and it's contrasted with black hands and markers that are anthracite white gold. and faceted and highly polished. And then inside is the new manually wound movement 3255 PS, which has a 65-hour power reserve and a stop seconds function, enabling time setting to the nearest second. But when you look this elegant, you don't need to be on time. And then there's also a diamond at 6 o'clock for a bit of bonus glitz. Next, Tag Heuer revived its 80s range of vibrant, colourful Formula 1 watches, coming in a variety of funky colourways. This model comes in a 38mm case of stainless steel with a TH Polylite bezel, and it has a white dial with chunky black framed markers and a red flange. The Formula 1 Solargraph name refers to the solar-powered movement inside, the caliber TH5000, which is powered by any light source, with just a minute of light enough to keep it ticking all day, and lasting 10 months at a full charge. Lovely stuff. So to celebrate the appointment of dreamy big boy and professional films pretender Henry Cavill as an ambassador for the brand, Longines celebrated with the release of a new Zulu time watch. Now we all know that Henry Cavill embodies the spirit of global connection and travelling across time zones, we all know that. But what are his thoughts on the Longines Spirit Zulu time? Well, he says the Longines Spirit Zulu time represent
Longines Spirit Zulu time.
It's not only precision timekeeping, but also connection. In today's lifestyle, our loved ones and colleagues can often be a world away. However, the Longines Spirit Zulu time gives me, at a glance, that immediate connection with them, and it does so with the elegance that Longines excels at. Yeah, you're not wrong, Henry. So this Zulu time comes in a 39mm stainless steel case with a bi-directional rotating bezel adorned with an 18-karat rose gold cap and a black matte dial with rose gold coloured hands and indexes, and also true GMT functionality thanks to the caliber L844.4, which can be seen round the back, and it has a special rose gold coloured PVD rotor which features a special engraving of a planisphere. Sexy. So IWC bolstered their Ingenieur offerings with a new line of 35mm models, an 18-karat gold version, and most notably the Ingenieur Automatic 42 in black ceramic, with a multi-part case construction of pure zirconium oxide ceramic, with the case ring, bezel and case back ring all made of the black stuff. And then even more notably still, there was the Ingenieur Perpetual Calendar 41, which combines Gerald Genter's telltale boxy design with IWC watchmaking legend Kurt Klaus's crown-operated perpetual calendar. It gets a 41mm case, blue dial and rhodium-plated hands and indexes, and it displays the date, day of the week, month and moon phase on the dial. And the moon phase display is accurate for 577.5 years. So that's good news for werewolves. I used to be a werewolf, but I'm alright now. Terrible delivery. 1,000 apologies. Next, we have the Zenith GFJ Caliber 135, a very elegant piece which houses the legendary Caliber 135. As the name suggests. Now this is a movement from the golden age of yore, when it was specially designed to compete in the famous observatory chronometer competitions, and thusly became the most awarded movement in said competitions, sort of like the Michael Phelps of watch movements. It's housed inside a slender 39mm platinum round case, and gets a 3-part blue dial comprising lapis lazuli, mother of pearl and a brick guilloche pattern. And the Caliber 135 itself is a real beauty, with an oversized balance wheel, a double arrow shaped regulator, and also featuring the brick guilloche as seen on the dial. This watch is an exclusive limited edition of 160 pieces for the 160th anniversary of the brand. Got yours yet? No, me neither. Shame. This year, Bulgari achieved a historic 10th world record with another world's thinnest accolade, the Octo Finissimo Ultra Tourbillon, the thinnest tourbillon watch ever. It's 40mm in diameter and only 1.85mm thick. That's the same thickness as Slenderman's pinky nail, and all while integrating a skeleton tourbillon. And surprisingly, Bulgari have gotten so good at creating ultra-thin watches that they've managed to crank out 20 of this masterpiece. So they might even have some left. Maybe pop into a boutique and see if they've got any out the back. Next, we have a clever world timer watch from German watchmakers Nomos. This is a cool, sporty little number with a clean and simple world timer complication that's been implemented with impeccable German style. 24 time zones can be seen around the outer ring of the dial, and the pusher on the side of the case selects your city and the hour hand moves accordingly. The red line above the 12 o'clock indicates which region is set as the local time zone, while a 24-hour subdial display at 3 o'clock shows a second time zone with day and night differentiated by a coloured outer ring. Pretty slick. There are 8 different styles to choose from, 2 regulars with dials of blue or silver, and then 6 limited editions in exotic colour themes, including jungle, canyon, glacier, dune, volcano and magma. Volcano and magma are 2 different styles, FYI. And this watch is 40mm and just 9.9mm in height, which makes it one of the thinnest world timer watches of all time. So, way to go, Nomos.
I come from a family of aviators. I currently have 10.
The thinnest world timer watches of all time, so way to go, Nomos. So the 1st of June is Oris's birthday, and every year they commemorate the founding of the brand in the beautiful village of Holstein on the 1st of June 1904 with a celebratory watch, the Holstein edition. It's a special watch made to honour the history of the brand and its loyal customers, and it's only made once and in limited number. And this year, the Holstein Edition 2025 is this, a Pro Pilot in sleek black DLC coated stainless steel with a really tastefully plain dial. But turn out the lights and you can see that the dial is full moon and glows green, and also reveals the Oris Bear. It's driven by the in-house developed automatic caliber 400, which brags 10-year recommended service intervals. Now, only 250 will be made, so chop chop. Now, before we get to our final watch, did you know you can find out about other amazing watches via our Watchfinder newsletter? To get exclusive access to new arrivals, be the first to hear about all our special offers and promotions, and to get first dibs on our giveaways, just head down to the link in the description to sign up. This British watchmaker and plucky released integrated sports watch that geniusly shows off the beating heart of the watch front and centre of the dial, by way of a specially designed in-house movement that brings the balance wheel and escapement to the forefront while cleverly hiding away other components. It results in a beautifully symmetrical dial that also features hand-polished bridges and screws and a mini ski jump slope that divides the dial. It comes in their 12 style case and a variety of colours and styles, and it's another triumph for CW. Very cool indeed. So there you go, those are some of the coolest watches to hit the market this year so far, and if you want to check out more amazing watches, then why not head over to watchfinder.com and find your next pre-owned luxury.
What's up, everybody? We're
Pat with another banger video, man. Hey, it may look like I'm swimming, but I just got out of the shower, put some stuff on my face. That's why I'm shining like that. Yeah. But yeah, man. So apparently there's a new disease. You feel me? It's crazy. Like, how? I don't know, bro. I'ma just say, I just think the government got something to do with it. Like, how'd you create like new diseases just popping up out of nowhere, bro? So this one is like a flesh-eating bacteria type disease, and it's actually transmitted as well. So, and it's fatal. You feel me? But hey, check this clip out right here.
Talk about the new flesh-eating vulva virus that is going around that literally causes sepsis and necrosis of your genitalia and appears to eat away at it before basically unaliving you, and it's sexually transmitted. You get it from having intercourse. And once you get it, you will catch sepsis from it and you will be no more. I don't think I need to explain to you how bad this is, but I will anyway. So this is a flesh-eating vulva infection, and it has already been 3 cases reported, and they're saying gynecologists now need to know the signs, and you should too. So doctors in the UK are warning gynecologists of the risk of necrotizing fasciitis on the external genitalia, and it's seeing several severe cases. In a new case published April 8th in the Journal for B of Case Reports, UK doctors describe 3 is necrotizing fasciitis of the vulva. Ladies, we know what the vulva is. Vulva includes the external female genitalia such as the labia, and the labia, So, NF, also known as the flesh-eating disease, can those little mics in both ladies. Those little mics in both ladies.
So I think it's called donosis. Like, Like, that's crazy. And there's some more in this deal too. That's crazy. And there's some more in this deal too. Not just donovanosis. There's some more. So I feel like I'm gonna go down a rabbit to show you, like, you know what I'm saying? Other clips.
If y'all out here raw talking in 2025, y'all need to listen up, because this is for you. There's a flesh-eating STD that's going around, and I'm not even playing. It's called donovanosis, and it's straight up lying. So it starts as a little bump, and next thing you know, your skin low-key melting, like actual tissue damage. Not a joke, Mitch. Not a joke. This thing spreads through unprotected intercourse, and most people don't even realize they got it until it gets real bad. Doctors say it's rare, but it's popping up more. In dating culture, it ain't exactly helping. Like how something like this, a bacteria that spreads through intimacy and eats the skin, y'all better be careful. Wrap it up. Somebody's out with infections. You better use protection. And ever heard of it? I heard of this until today. Let's talk. Comments wide open. And text.
So getting the word out about a sexually transmitted form of ringworm that's newly made its way into the U.S. So far, there's one report here in New York. CBS 2's Christy Kalish. There's no so far.
It's an infection that comes from the same fungus linked to conditions you may know of, like ringworm, jock itch, and athlete's foot.
What makes this case a little bit different is a type that can cause more inflammatory type lesions, and it can occur in the groin area or the genital area.
Dr. Avram Kaplan led and authored a report published in the journal JAMA Dermatology earlier this week on trichophyton metagraphites type 7, or TM7. It's a sexually transmitted infection that can appear like this area and can be itchy. So far, the one reported case in the U.S. is in New York City. A man in his 30s, the report says.
It was reported in a journal, which tells you that it's new. We're still learning about it. Because it's just this one case, I think we're really starting to understand how could this have happened.
The study says the patient noticed itchy lesions after a trip to England, Greece, and California, where he said he had sex with multiple male partners. Cases popped up last year in France. Earlier ones were linked to those in contact with sex workers in Southeast Asia.
If they have a persistent itchy or painful lesion or eruption around the genital area of the buttocks, that's when they should be seeking medical advice.
The rash could be mistaken for other conditions. If left or improperly treated, it could lead to infection. Doctors say it is treatable thanks to antifungal therapies. City Health Commissioner Dr. Ashwin Vasan says the doctor's office is always judgment-free.
Shame always gets in the way of getting healthy. So I would say never feel ashamed to go reach out to your doctor.
Doctors say communicating with your partner about having like this is key in preventing the spread. Christy Kalishian, CBS 2 News.
Okay, so I bumped into this article, and we have a new 2025 thing. So
man, that shit is crazy.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yo, he is lunching, nigga. I watched Donald Trump in a press conference, and this motherfucker had all the media gathered, and this nigga literally asked the media to their face to stop finding shit out. I was like, yo, this motherfucker is bugging. And then, I ain't making this up, his lips started sweating. His lips. Have you ever seen a motherfucker's lips sweat? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga's lips? It's like if you're on a plane, right? If you're on a plane, I get scared to fly. I do it all the time. I'll be scared on there. And sometimes the plane will hit turbulence. And then I get nervous. But I always look at the flight attendant, and she looks calm. And it makes me feel calm. If that bitch's lips were sweating, it's terrifying. Like, yo, nigga, why are your lips sweating? What do you know? And then, I'm not even making this shit up. This motherfucker grabbed the phone, he goes, you don't know how scary the things I read in my briefings are. And I was like, holy shit, man, you ain't supposed to tell us that, bro. That's bad leadership. Even as a parent, you think I'm sitting my kids down, hey, little man, come here real quick, I'm gonna holler at you for a second. I'm 3 months behind on the rate, nigga, and I am worried. Very worried. I don't go to school and have a productive day, nigga. I was just thinking out loud, getting some shit off my chest. What the fuck are you doing, bro? This is bad, man. Jesus Christ.
My name is Eric.
It will surely be an intriguing journey.
Don't expect too much.
I've always...
What is Jim gonna do next? He gonna be like, yeah, I got Nas, yeah, I'm getting some followers, yeah, Jay-Z, yeah. Man, the blueprint, you ain't got for me, son. I got him down. Oh yeah, Biggie and Tupac. Boy, y'all was still alive. I don't know. Your ass up. Biggie, Tupac, all y'all's. How about that? Yo, LL Cool J, you Run DMC, you Grandmaster Flash, Queen Latifah, yeah, that'll give me some followers. I don't know, but Jim, you can take a joke, right? Because this is crazy. Y'all let me know. Nas, talking about, son. Like Nas said, you might get Timberland up. I'm just kidding, bro. I wonder if Nas is even hearing any of this. You know, Nas like, yo, people gonna feel what they gonna feel, man. I've been doing it since I was 16. So that don't even make no sense. If I even answer them all, it would be like hustling backwards, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. Much love to you, man. But I'm gonna let you know there's only one mic. Yo, Michael Jackson, man. Michael Jackson, man. I swear to God, Michael Jackson. What did Thriller do? Come on, man. Michael Jackson, man, he could spin. I could spin too. I spin. I've been on my toes. I can move off like a motherfucker, man. Come on, man. I don't know about a Prince either. Purple Rain, got it, man. Come on, man. I play mad instruments, man. Yo, we got okay. Whatever. Luther too. Don't get sick. I can do that. Come on, man. Patti LaBelle too, man. Louis Armstrong ain't got shit on Jim Jones. I can talk about I can do that. Jim Jones, man. What's going on with Jim Jones? Now I'm gonna tell you right off the bat that I with Jim Jones. I love Dipset.
I want you and her to come to my house.
He raised her like his own and then found out the child was never his. She hid the truth, the daughter hid the money, and now he's kicking them both out. That's what happens when lies, entitlement, and betrayal hit you all at once. And just when you think it couldn't get worse, a positive test results ends a marriage instantly. From baby mama drama to child support scams, the girls bringing friends on dates and expecting a man to pay, we're breaking it all down, this modern madness, one viral moment at a time. Like the video if you ever had to walk away from chaos. Let's get into it.
There you go. Take this, little girl. Take this. I want you and her to come to my house. She's disrespectful anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy this came up. Y'all get your the hell out. No, I'm not. I've been dealing with a lot of BS with this little shit right here. No, it's not a fake. Something told me she wasn't my child. I am tired of dealing with this disrespectful child, disrespectful woman.
If they get disrespectful, the first thing a man's gonna do is make sure it's his. Why? It's easier to get rid of if it ain't yours. Watch what happens.
I found out she's not mine. You and her can get the hell out. Y'all can get out. You out. Both of y'all are out of here. Out. Thank you. Get out. Let's go.
What you doing if the DNA coming back ain't yours and the kid already giving you attitude? Get in the comments and let me know.
Whooping everybody's ass.
Would have did what he did.
I'm taking this money and I'm spending it on rent. You think you're gonna be dancing in my house? You're 18 years old. I ain't raised my daughter. They're gonna be in no club dancing. You're not gonna be dancing and getting all this money and not giving me nothing. So I'm taking all your money and I'm gonna go pay this rent because I've been behind on bills for the last 2 months and you've been hiding this money for y'all. She been hiding $1,600 for me the whole month. And I've been needing money for rent. So
I don't know about you, but if I found out my daughter was dancing, the damage is already done. I'm collecting the money. Let's see what he does.
I started dancing, not let me know nothing. So you gonna do this behind my back after everything I done done for you in college and all that, but you gonna come back home for summer break and think you finna go dance and I ain't gonna take that money from you, huh? You ain't getting, I'm gonna go pay rent for this money. You didn't even let me hide this money in my house, bro. Why should I let you know what I got? Because you my daughter, and I'm taking care of you, 18 years old, could really put you out. But you're dancing in line, bro. You gotta remind me, bro. Where you get this money from?
On top of that, if she gonna do that, at least go out and get your own apartment. As long as you stand in the house, you messing up his reputation and you taking chances for creeps coming back to the house. And you chances for creeps coming back to the house. I'm collecting rent and some. I need shoes.
Better be just dancing, I swear to God, bro. If you're doing anything else with this money, I swear to God, you gotta quit disrespecting the house, man. On my mama, I'm not playing with you. As a matter of fact, you gotta go, young lady. You gotta get up on my house. I'm for real, bro. I'm taking this money, I'm paying our rent. I'm taking this money and I'm paying the rent. It's that. Or you get out my house.
If she gonna be laid up in there taking them chances, he earns the right to get the money. But this next one is a definite shocker.
No, it's in. I ran out of boxes, I promise. It's in there. That's the last. It's inside of there, I promise.
Oh, okay.
Looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah. DNA test report. Yeah. 0% paternity probability.
He made sure he highlighted and pointed that there's 0% chance that he's the father. Let's continue.
Yeah. Yeah. Our son? Man, yeah, that's not me. This right here say my son ain't my son. And you ain't even got nothing to explain because this explained it already. Yeah, matter of fact, no, it's not. Go to the next page. I'm going to show you how much I'm joking. I'm going to show you the divorce settlement. I already pre-made it up. Divorce agreement. It's up. You know what that means. That means we over with. Get out my house. Get out my house.
You should automatically know when a hood booger has a tattoo going across her chest, chances are the kid person you married her. You agree? Hit that like button.
You gave me the infection, bro. You been cheating with me out of my back. That's the test results right there. I got the infection. You, the first person I've been sleeping with. On my floor. Shit right now. We've been married for 2 years. He gonna go behind my back and sleep with the man and give me an infection. So let me know right now, man. If I'm hurting, man. I've been burning all week, bro. Let me know who you've been sleeping with, Lex. That's that go. Lex, man. I got my results back. Look at the paper.
Burning all week, bro, I wouldn't even be talking to her. I'd be somewhere trying to make sure we can get rid of her.
Who have you been sleeping with? You supposed to be my wife. You supposed to be loyal and committed. But you gonna go behind my back and cheat on me. And I ain't been doing nothing but working. So that's what we doing while I'm at work? Huh? So that's why you can't answer the phone while I'm at work. You already cheated. What's going on? Let me know who you been cheating on me with. I got the results, man. Let me know what's in your face. I don't know. Lex, you have been sleeping with Lex over, man. I'm about to divorce on Monday. I'm down with you, bro. I can't.
At that point, you should have been who she's been sleeping with because the damage is done. You got to get rid of these.
All right. Finally, I just did a delivery. Ooh, that was a hike. Minnesota. Oh, I need to take a break. Oh. Good grief.
better come out your pocket, man. Wait a minute. Why you want to wake up tonight? What's going on today? I know it's only 5 o'clock too. You try to do them toes? You gonna try to do them toes? Yeah, you need to put some Vaseline on top of that lotion. Hey, I thought I was coming to you to get lotioned up, but after I heard that, I don't know. That might be the knockoff brand. You need the heavy duty stuff. Oh, you're so much fun. I'm glad you called. I like making fun with you. No, with together. That's nice. You must have got it back in time. Damn. Someone don't like you over there. What was you rude when you went to pick the car up? What was you rude when you went to pick the car up? Yeah. Get it. Let's see here. Screenshots. There's one. And two. Okay. That's all. Alright, well that's sorted. Now I'm all done. They signed my papers now. As far as I'm concerned, this load is over. They just gotta take this shit off my truck and then I gotta head over to Wisconsin, find somewhere to park and relax for the evening. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me do this paperwork very fast. Okay, here we go. Stevens Point, Cool, Hatfield. out here in the middle of nowhere. Planet Fitness, still not paid for it. Middle of nowhere. If I didn't eat out at all for 1 year, I'd have $6,500. $6,500 at least. Now I'm just out the top of my head, like if I did 400, 500 a week, that's 2 G's for the month. So I just rounded it up. Hungry, baby, you're gonna be hungry. That's the way to go. Stove top over here, a little over there. Is there a 31st this month? Let me see that. No 31st. It's only the 30th. Well, hot damn. I like a little company. Mind it. Sometimes I don't. Because if you're boring to talk to, talk to you. You got something to talk about. No, that's not. Ooh, my truck is shaking. Go ahead and handle your business.
Previously on Friday.
Stay with me, okay? Sure. I can't take back Glenn.
Victor, it's me.
doing this? You were up all night. You've been in here all morning. I could hear you yelling at that thing from downstairs. This isn't healthy. It's the talking. It's the tummy. Hey, tell me what he said. Yeah, but it's a doll, right? I mean, you don't understand. You went there. Okay, Victor, maybe just I can't do this here. No, why? Victor, Victor.
Hey, what you want?
Oh, it's just a little. I'm making this with Adam. She's pretty down like that. Maybe this might cheer her up.
Well, that's just adorable. You sure should love it.
Hope so.
Lucky that new ambulance came in. All Christy had before was saline in glass bottles. Yeah, so lucky. I know last night was a lot. Do you? I do. I also know what it's like to feel violated by this place. What happened to me and Julie and Randall, there are still times I can feel those bugs crawling around inside me. And what do? I remind myself it isn't real. That it's just fear, and fear can really break me if I let it. This is different. You don't know that. Yes, I do. Maybe you could just try eating regular food again. Just small bites.
I'm not eating garbage because I'm afraid or broken. It's happening because it's making me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just finishing up. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
She just cares about you.
Why isn't anybody listening to me? It's happening inside of me. I'm the one experiencing this. Why is my fucking point of view the only one everybody assumes is wrong?
Nobody's assuming that you're wrong. Okay, we're just trying to see this from every possible angle we can.
And you? Do you think this is all in my head?
Ever since that night at the sheriff's station, when the bus pulled into town, you broke down in my arms. Do you remember that? You said you couldn't do this.
This has nothing
You couldn't do this.
to do with that.
Okay, so then tell me, what am I supposed to do?
Believe me. Look, okay, just. Look. Just. I have been measuring every single day since I found out. And my stomach is getting bigger.
Baby, it's
look
not.
at it. Look. If this is in my head, how do you explain my body changing? Alice, whatever is inside me, it's getting stronger. The fucking cravings, they're getting stronger. I'm angry all the time. If there's nothing there, if the baby isn't real, that means that it's me.
I told her it was a miracle.
Yeah, we all, got a little excited.
You're sure there's no way Christy missed anything?
Donna, there was nothing there. Nothing that showed up on that machine anyway. So the way Christy sees it, either there's something there, like the worms that were under my skin, or this place finally got to me.
Abby.
Yeah, like Abby.
Look, if you're thinking about things you could have done different.
No, it's not that.
Well, it should be. If it's some kind of fucked up worms under the skin type thing, then that's a bridge we're gonna have to cross. But if it's psychological, if she's anywhere near the place Abby was in, then we need to figure out a way to bring her back.
Okay. Let's just make sure this stays between us.
And then what?
I'm gonna have a talk with Christy later. Hopefully she'll have that time to,
What?
I don't know. Look, I'm just telling you, because you and I promised not to keep secrets from each other. As you're living under your roof.
Yeah. About that. While we're figuring it out, I don't think it's a good idea that they stay at Colony House.
What?
Look, I am going to be there for them, for you, every step of the way. But the truth is, there are two possibilities here, and each one poses a different kind of threat to the people of that house. I have to think about everyone here, Boyd, no matter how much I want to help you guys.
Okay, I guess I can, make some space at the sheriff's station.
Boyd, come on.
No, we're good. We're good.
No, I'm not saying it has to be today. I'm just saying it's something we have to consider.
I get it. You're not wrong. Okay? You and me, we're okay.
Yeah, I know.
This one's alright.
Let me help you. We get going soon. We should be able to make pretty good time back to town.
Whatever was banging around last night sure as hell didn't sound like those things back in town.
Whatever it was, be glad when this place is in the rear view. The hell? Tabitha?
Dad!
What happened?
Nothing.
Where's Julie?
Oh, she's fine. Everything's okay.
What the hell's going on?
Listen, it's okay, alright? It was my idea. She needed to come out here.
Why?
Mom saw this face when she was little, just like Victor's mom.
What?
Jim, come understand.
You guys go on ahead. We'll catch up.
See yourself. Come on, let's go for it. Let's go.
Over there?
Yeah, I asked Kirsty if I could spend the night.
Why?
My whole family's at the settlement, so it's fucking creepy in that house by myself. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
So we got behind the bus together, now you're gonna be over here, George.
I'm not anywhere.
Where are you going?
For a walk.
Not for company?
Nope.
Kaylee, put my leg inside.
sorry for hearing about this when you were out.
Why is there a diner here?
Sorry?
And why is there a sheriff station that looks like a post office? Or a goddamn travel agency sign? I mean, what kind of psycho built this place?
You want me to go over them one at a time, or you want
I want to know why no one's asking these questions.
We did?
And?
Want some tea?
What? Place is creepy.
Yeah, it certainly is.
What do you think lived out here?
I don't know.
What do you think happened to them?
Maybe they got out. You know, maybe they went home. Just careful where you're stepping, okay?
Why?
Bear traps. Seriously, I'm just saying, given everything that's happened, there might be a part of me that wants so badly for all of this to make sense.
Do you think I'm making this up?
Of course not. You had a dream. A terrifying dream when you were little.
This wasn't just a random nightmare, Jim. This was a dream I had over and over again for months. And every night, I would wake up screaming. So when I tell you that the totems here are the same ones that I saw in my dream, what do you want me to do? Give up? Stop trying?
I don't know. Tabby, this place, I thought I had it all figured out. And I almost got Donna killed. Sarah, she heard voices and she tried to murder our child.
But that's different.
Why?
Those things happened once we got here, but my dream, I was a kid. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. These things are happening to me. I can't pretend they're not. One way or another. I need to know.
Okay.
So, my mom is convinced that these creepy children she keeps seeing need her help. My dad's all like freaked out because last time I got a rabbit hole about this place and everyone killed. Including this one complete idiot who tied Donna into a tree in the middle of the woods. Are you listening?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Mom, kids, rabbit. Oh.
What are you looking for?
What, chaga. It's mushroom. Smells in cold weather. Laurel and Christy are on some holistic foraging trip.
So are we going on the bus?
Detroit, like everyone else.
Why?
Buy cars who didn't have to ride the fucking bus. Right?
That's true.
No.
I never got my learner's permit.
What?
You're supposed to get it when you're 15. Everything kind of stopped up until Thomas died.
That's your brother.
My dad was supposed to take me to me, but we never got for June.
Come on, Maggie.
Where are you going?
You just come on. You have to understand, things are a little different when you first get here. I mean, you show up and you think to yourself, I'm gonna figure this out. All these other people, they may have given up, they may have accepted it, but me, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna be the one who gets to go home.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Completely normal. But some time passed.
Pass. Sir, no, that's the thing. The whole idea of just throwing up your hands and saying, oh well, I tried, that's not how I'm built.
Right. You're not the type to just accept the world as it is. I've had this conversation before, and I've been on the other side of it. The thing you come to realize is that every question you're asking has been asked before. Every theory that you have, someone else has had before you, and at some point, you either adapt or you lose your mind.
So that's what you did. You adapted.
I didn't really have a choice. When I first got here, I was so busy taking care of my dad that I was just...
Your dad?
He passed away.
And your mom, she used to run the diner. You lost both your parents here.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Thanks.
Here.
What about you? You have family back home?
No, not really.
Right. The good news is that we have the talismans, and they keep us safe at night. So, that wasn't always the case.
What the hell do people do before?
They just tried to hide as best they could.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wasn't here then. There aren't many people left who were.
Where did they come from? The talismans.
Boyd. He, found them out in the forest one night.
So that's why he acts like the god king of the world.
Just, not like that.
Sure? You know fancy guy's kind of dick.
You, didn't exactly beat him under the best of circumstances.
He took my gun.
He wouldn't.
You know, I'm gonna have to carry the weight of that. Of what I did. For the rest of my life. I know that. But for him to
Hey, they have tons of fresh clothes in the colony house. You'd be a lot more comfortable.
I don't want your fucking fresh clothes. Okay? No offense. Really. I don't want your tea. And I don't want your adapt or die philosophy. I don't plan on getting comfortable here. Okay? I'm gonna figure...
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Is there something else you get comfortable with? Thanks for the tea.
You didn't even...
Excuse me. She's taking it well.
You something?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I was hoping I could talk to you about reopening the diner.
Is this really where it happens?
Hi.
Can I go in your basement?
Why?
Because I need him to tell me a secret.
Okay, isn't this for like emergencies?
This is an emergency. Let's get in. Come on. Let's go. You know, what you want to do? You gotta pay attention. Turn it on. Press in the clutch, okay? Make sure this is shifted. And ease off the clutch. Right?
I could use a drink.
You know what? So did I. Let's go.
Who's in there? Hello? What the fuck are you doing?
You took my gun. I want it back.
Get out.
Fine, give me my gun and I'll be on my way.
Hey, hey, hey! I don't have time for this today.
I don't give a shit what you have time for.
You shot someone. A girl is dead because you panicked.
Yeah, I panicked because I was being chased in the dark by things that should only exist in a fucking nightmare.
Well, they exist here. And they're going to continue to exist. So until you prove that you can handle that, there's not a chance in hell you get anywhere close to a loaded gun.
I don't have to prove shit to you. See this? I'm a cop. A real one. Not just walking around in some hand-me-down razor playing make-believe.
Right. And when did you get out of the academy? 2 days? 3?
It's none of your business.
That's where you are wrong. Everything about you is my business. This place is my business. You know why? Because I'm the one who makes sure people stay safe. I am the one who keeps people alive.
From what I hear, you've been doing a pretty shit job at that lately.
Get the fuck out! Fucking place.
Give me my gun.
You want your gun?
Correct.
Want your gun? Where's your gun? You get your bullets when I think you deserve it. Hey. Next time you come in here without my permission, you and me are gonna have a problem.
Whatever you say. Sharon.
This fucking kid.
I asked you when you've been drinking, but the menu is now limited.
Oh, Mr. Chesterfield, what's going on, man? How you been? Long time no see. My bad, I'm back here watching TV. I ain't even know if you was on this joint.
need y'all to go ahead and hit that like button real quick while I pour this up, alright? I'm gonna go ahead and pour a shot. We're probably just gonna go ahead and get drunk together. Y'all just gonna watch me get tipsy on this video, throughout the video. Let's go. I'm gonna pour a shot for my homie, that boy Will. Pour a little bit more for my boy Overdose Pass. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are homies. Let's go ahead and jump into these clips. Already with the bull, huh?
Oh Lord. Again. I'm f***ing. Nothing new, nothing changed, same old shit.
Come on, man. Can the kids just have a birthday without you being ratchet? This gotta be there gotta be a stop to the culture, bro. Like, this man didn't have nothing to do with that. And this is a whole kid's happy birthday song. You disrespectful all the way around, man. Like,
pull back on why a neck shot like that? Cause these 55-year-old necks. I already do exercise. Now, I know what you do on exercise.
Boom, roasted.
I don't do that no more. That's how I got like this. See, when people stop doing that stuff, then they lose skin. I'm telling you, when you're younger, all that neck is all good because they give a lot of. When you get older, you don't be want to give all that. Be older, you be on menopause. You be like, I don't feel like all that. So your neck got red because your neck is part of the muscles in your body. This is real talk. I know that, but
hey yo, what the fuck? Oh man, this is a good way. Look, to all my fellas that just, might want to just show this clip, go ahead and share this video to your lady, this clip at least. I know she got some neck work to do. You gotta analyze that neck, alright? If her neck looking saggy like one of them yard lizards out there broken or something like that, y'all know the yard lizards that be on the porch, y'all know which ones I'm talking about, the green ones that be flapping their neck. Straight out of like, she got a Jurassic Park type dragon neck. You might want to put it to work. Gotta let her know you got a couple exercises for her,
No one no easy person. This is somebody that we all had a relationship with. You know what I mean? A friendship while my brother was going with her. It wasn't no going behind his back or anything like that. She wasn't built like that.
It was after the fact. And was a good woman. She's a lovely person.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah! You! What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, not on live TV. You got the whole block telling you your mom was a good person. You still trying to figure out which one of these OGs is your dad. Then you gotta find that your mom was getting ran on. Oh, the heartbreak, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and sip a little bit for you, man. That's tough.
Women have to give men a safe place to tell the truth. And if you do that, you would see him be open and honest about a lot of things. The only time the men lie is because they know that there's consequences and repercussions for them telling the truth. If I'm telling you the truth and it causes you to walk out that door, go with another man, or you being lied to. So all the women that have a pet peeve about men deceiving them, ask yourself this question. Can you even handle the truth?
Bro, UGM, why you got the thing in the background, big homie? Serious? Can't even take you serious. Love the message, y'all. Love the message, man. I really mess with UGM. Cool brother right there.
I don't like any of you. What else? I don't know.
We all knew that.
Good.
We all knew that.
I know, and I'm telling you that. I'm reiterating what you already know. I'm agreeing with you. What else? What else are you gonna try to tell me that ain't true? That I already know about myself?
Ah, shit. Had it go again.
I didn't say you the one who said it.
And I'm agreeing with you. What? Ask your dad too. I told him too. I don't give a f about none of y'all. You think he wants any of you? I'm just saying.
It's the truth. Nobody wants y'all.
My daddy cares about you.
Good. Because I don't. At least one parent does. Shit. At least one parent does.
Bruh, dog, I don't know what you had to do to piss off moms. For you to make a mom that mad, moms have extra patience with you. You must have did something to piss you off. Either that, she's ready to go back to the streets. Either that, she's ready to go back to the streets, and you're a grown-ass man, you gotta be doing what you need to do. That's the only thing I can read. Mom trying to get cracked. She looking, obviously she probably had you at a young age. She missed in a few years. You're a grown ass man. You sound old enough to take care of yourself, and she probably fed up with it, bro. That's what I'm getting from it. But on the flip side of the coin, maybe she just ready to get cracked over by other dudes now. You just holding up. You in the house right now. You gotta let him like a butterfly right now. By other dudes now. You just holding up. You in the house right now. You gotta let mine flap like a butterfly right now, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Amor, ¿dices que quieres explicar esto, por favor? Es lo que se gana hacer toda la noche. Yo que he confiado tanto en ti, yo si usted me sale con una vaina de esta.
Amor, pero es que no es lo que parece.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm about to pour some out for my boy right here, man. That's heartbreaking, man. I just can't imagine, though. Like, you just rolling up the street with your homie. You thinking your girl's out on a girl's night out. You out with the boys. Y'all pull up, your old lady busting it open on the side of the road. Women. With some extra fun. She probably been doing this. That's wild. This reminds me of a story, man. I was chilling with my boy. We were riding, man. And some girls pretty much lifted up her shirt, showed us some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Young. He hits the brakes. He says, let's get out. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get out with you, bro. Let's go. Meanwhile, we get out. These girls are hiding behind a bush now. At this point, they hide behind the bush. We start, talking about jokes and stuff. Then I feel like things was getting a little bit left. The little girl then snatched my chain. It was a rosary chain, and she pulled on it and it broke. So I felt played. So what Will did was he looked at me, I looked at him. He knew I was mad. Homie walked to his truck. I'll never forget this. Homie walked to the trunk, pulled out some boxing gloves, and threw them at me. I started slipping them on. I ain't never seen girl ran so crazy. Man, I was able to put the second glove on. I think you done figured out what's about to happen.
What are you doing? No.
You gonna do it wrong. Okay, I'm cool with that. You clean?
I am. You need to eat it.
Eat what I ate for I came.
Eat it.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't do that. I don't even do that. Like, unless I'm in a relationship, I just don't go around.
Well, I guess we go together because that's the only way you're going to get some.
We don't do that. Did I eat?
Yes. What's wrong?
This thing a little meaty, ain't it?
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, damn, how old is it?
Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying, because normally when the meat, falling down, hanging down like that, like it's old. You ain't get circumcised when you was young?
Why would I be getting circumcised?
I'm circumcised. That's why sometimes they like, you gotta get some of that meat up off of that. I feel like I've seen this before. I seen a picture of this before.
No, you ain't seen no picture of me before.
Not at Arby's. All I'm saying is I just don't want to just dive into it to eat it now to eat meat.
So you gotta eat it.
I got it. Hold on.
Whoa, what is that?
I'm just gonna take this just to get the lip and just pull it over a little bit.
Are you serious?
It's just too much to be trying to put my face up in there. I just lift it up, see what's in there.
No.
Can we just do it?
No, you gotta eat it first.
I'm not hungry.
So you're not gonna eat it?
That one there was that violation person.
Say, bro. Say, bro, what y'all do is, bro, this cartoon was hilarious, bro. Hilarious. I don't know if women are actually requiring men to do this before the next step happens, but I can honestly say homie was on to something, bro. homie was on to something. He was like, man, I can't eat something that might eat me back. Like, I can't do it.
I'm telling you, women cannot do this right here. Do it. You can't do it. What women can do? Because you always talk about what women can do. You ready to say what a woman can do? What we can't do? Because back one way, I cook like you cook. I wash my tail like you wash your tail. I wake up to live a whole 24 hours like you live a whole 24 hours. The same 24 you get. Only difference is you know what. But what we can't do, let a man, because we can provide for ourselves. I can go on and on and on and on and on. Women, they strong. We strong. We can do whatever it is we need to be there. So y'all can't be quiet. That's what it is. That's what it is. Got it! Got
it! They can't.
I'm getting no job. If you go get a job, they're gonna take my Section 8. Then you won't be able to get no Section 8. You're not going to get no job. They're gonna count your income against my Section 8 and my link card. You're not working. No. So I don't care what you gotta say. I don't care how you feel. You're not working. You're not going to get a job. You're not going to school. You're not doing none of that shit.
But Ma, I'm saying how I'm supposed to be successful in life, Mom. So you basically telling me I gotta be broke to be successful. I gotta be broke so I can get Section 8.
You gotta be
so
broke so the government can help you.
So the government can help me. So you telling me I can't work no job, bro? Like that's like all my friends got jobs and live in nice houses. So you telling me I got to go through the same thing you went through?
If you don't do any of that, they are going to take my Section 8.
How?
And I'm
what they be like? What they be?
You can go get yours and eat. You can go get a
They will
nice house.
no. They will look at that and be like, he's doing something and give me a bigger house, Mom.
Man, it's a vicious cycle, man. It's a vicious cycle, man. It really is, because how are you supposed to be a man? Like, let's just be real. How are you supposed to get out there and get some work experience and be a man? Learn some things, bro. Get some stuff, get some experience underneath this belt. You know, claim some stuff that's his because he worked for it. Spend something. But the main thing, see, this is why he ain't got no dad in the house, obviously, because mom's just trying to solo the bills by herself, paying $13 for rent because the government paying the other 98%, 99.9%. Like, bro, it's insane. All right, so now he gonna grow up, have all this wasted time getting catered to, and not be able to do anything that he wants to do because he is chained down by what? Free rent? That's tough, dude. That's tough. Bro, they said GTA 6 gonna cost about $150, man. About to be $150. Homie said I need to go ahead and do what I gotta do for GTA 6. Let's go. That's like that's kind of, like, that's very smart. Just go ahead and play it. I had never seen that before. That is wild. That's a lot, guys. That's damn near a bed. Full of kilos. We're talking about 15, 20 to, man. Somebody mad. Homeboy's whole lineage might get taken out over this.
patient destroyed my ego last night. My ego has been reduced to ashes. There was a cold gray on my floor, and it wasn't even my patient. I was just trying to be nice and helpful. So I go into the room and I help hold the patient down until security gets there. And as I'm holding the patient down to the bed, the patient looks at me dead in my face and says, "Let go of me, you egg-headed, long back bitch." I almost let go.
Stupid long back. Say, bro, we've been sipping this whiskey for about 15 minutes now, and it's already kicking in, bro. I should have ate something, guys. Y'all hit the like button for some love. Hit the like button, y'all made it this far. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, damn, bro, don't do me like that.
Hey, T, what you talking about? What you talking about, T?
Do you sell it?
Sell what? Sell what, T? Yeah. For you, how much you willing to pay, Auntie?
I gave my whole SSI check.
Yeah? What's my knee, Auntie? I don't think your knees ready. Yeah, your knee ready for me, Auntie.
I got a knee replacement. I'm good.
Yeah? So you been selling for about what, 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
How you get your rocks off?
Oh, nice.
I'm getting them off now, along with you.
You about to drop the SSI check on the YNs? She about to cough up the disability check next when the knees go out. When me and blowing her back out, she gonna be back. Me last 20 years, it was worth it, huh?
Hey, you can go on and get us a check, too. We finna go.
All right, are we separate or together? All right, gotcha.
Can we get an order of lemon pepper wet to go?
Extra crispy.
You know how I like it.
All right, 6 or 8.
20, nigga.
All right, baby.
Well, hold on.
Hey, don't touch me light-skinned.
You're light skinned too.
You're a different type of light skin, though.
I know, right?
Don't eat it. Oh, he ate it. Bro, no. I know you said wilding out in Atlanta, but no, I didn't think they was wilding like this. Different type of, you got light skin versus light skin out there. I didn't even think that was a thing.
Alright, so I need my natural dollar.
I'm not touching you.
So walk like this.
I'm not touching you.
Walk like this.
I'm not touching you because then you're gonna be like, oh, this officer did this camera's rolling. I'm not touching you.
So like,
I'm not touching you. You understand? I'm not looking at you, I'm not touching you. Fix yourself. I'm sorry. Camera's rolling.
That's okay, I'll walk on.
Are you like the millions of Americans who have recently opened up their auto insurance bill only to ask the question, what the heck's going on here? Over the last 2 years, car insurance rates in some cases have nearly doubled. Fortunately for you, I have some good news. If you give me the next 60 seconds of your time, I'm going to show you a free way to utilize AI technology in order to cut your bill in half. And the best part is it's done 100% online without having to provide your phone number or deal with endless sales calls. The whole process of saving money takes just a couple of minutes. And over the past several years, insurance carriers have taken advantage of a rapid rise in
Minnesota?
Pinpoint, target, and ultimately acquire very specific types
road
of drivers to put on their books. So if your rates have recently gone way up, then it's most likely that you're just not the desired type of driver that your insurance company wants. Yes.
That's okay, I'll walk on my.
Yeah, but he did the right thing, man.
Fuck is the goddamn.
Man, why? Bro, you, I don't know what happened, dude. Did you just simp out, bro? You just, that's who you married? That's who you had a kid with, bro? This how she coming for her daughter's birthday? It's not even her birthday. This is her daughter's big birthday. It looks like it's her 3rd birthday, big 3. With Mickey Mouse? With Minnie Mouse? You already, oh man, she the streets, my guy.
I like your little electric car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like it.
You need to give it a ride?
Yeah, I would like to give that a ride.
No one needs to drive.
Could we ride in the back together?
Tripod.
Oh, you're into kinky stuff, huh?
Come on.
I'm starting to think, bro, that maybe the electric charging parking spots, low key, they gonna have them lot lizards, though. They about to have their own version of lot lizards. I don't know what y'all gonna call them, bro. Something better than a lizard, lot gecko or something. They gotta be something. Lot ladies, because you know you're gonna have to have a little bit of intellect to have an electric car. You kind of hippie or whatever it is, bro. But y'all sit there for a very long time to wait for your car to charge. I think what most cars charge up to 80% in like 30 something 40 minutes. Like, bro, that's a long time to be sitting there waiting for their car. Brian, y'all wow.
Something I just found out is that if somebody sends you a photo on text messages, you can save that photo, swipe up, boom, address.
Oh no.
Oh, that bitch is done. Oh, that bitch is done. Oh, that bitch is done. Oh, they're laughing at it
Go
too.
ahead and throw the cups on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and throw the cups on.
I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the rarest sights that you ever go see in your life. I'm telling you, when I say she need the money, she need the money, because it's no kind of job a woman hate more than a warehouse job. And especially one where you gotta lift pallets, she will not be there for long. I'm telling you, at least she gotta move to a different department or something, because there's too many hard legs over there that's ready to actually just distract her from her job. You know, so this never works out.
They never work out at warehouses, bro. But pallets ain't hard to move at all, bro. And yeah, she gotta be a little bit desperate. Maybe she just, I don't know. Maybe she likes to work hard. Sometimes you don't want to discount a person too fast. But we already know she in a warehouse, bro. So she for the dudes in the warehouse. She for shift C, bro. She for shift C. And let another brother from another shift come on by, man. Y'all beefed out. Shift C versus shift A, the relief shift. That's their thing, bro. they fighting over there. I'm fighting over that.
Can we please put a time limit on bodies? I feel like a man that hit 10 years ago shouldn't be able to still claim that he hit me. And 10 years ago me, we're not the same person. We're not the same person. She's been gone a long fucking time. You didn't hit this. You didn't hit this. The bar was in hell back then. There should be an expiration date, dog.
No, bruh. There is no time expiration on bodies. You smash that brother, you smash that brother. I'm telling you, I don't understand why they think they live in a delusional world where they can just almost forget that another human being entered inside. Another human being was inside you, navigating, swimming, chilling, you know what I'm saying? Mixing DNA with you, man, and you're gonna tell me that that's something that you can easily forget about? No, ma'am, I don't think so. There's no time limit on it.
When he stole my car, I made a police report. I had to catch an Uber to one of my family. It's thunderstorming real bad here in Detroit. And I had to go to one of my family member house to get a spare key. I'm home now. I went over his house with the police. He wasn't there. So I'm back home because it's raining real bad. Hey y'all, I went on a date with this guy. I had to pick him up because he said his son had his Grand Wagoneer. I picked him up downtown Royal Oak. We went to a nice restaurant. Vibes was good. He looking for his phone. He think he left his phone in my car. Do I mind giving him my keys so he can go to my car and get his phone? No problem. I gave him the keys. He was gone for like 10, 15 minutes. And he's on my car. This is where my car was parked at. Now I gotta call the police. How to get home?
Yeah, that's what you get. Why would you be stupid enough to give your keys to a stranger, bro? You kind of deserve that one on your own.
If you cheated on somebody and it stays with you, I just think you should know that you got cheated on back. Yep. I know you are like, oh no, you know, they ain't like that. Nah, it's just human nature. Even Steven, it's human nature. Then they will let you get one up on them. Like you thought you was gonna be able to just nah, it don't work like that. So I know that hurts though. I know it hurts to think that the person that you betray will betray you. Does that even sound right though? Like that just sounds fair. The thing about it is they ain't even gotta let you know. It just feels good knowing that I got you back. Hey, you think it's great, you think it's all good in the hood. No, it ain't all good in the hood. But just know they stayed with you. You got cheated on back. It's fair. I know that. Ooh, I know that stings. I know that stings. If you in a new relationship, and you think about your old relationship, then think, yeah, even Steven. Just put even Steven in the comments. If you still with that person, don't be in the comments saying, I know that's right, don't do that. Alright, now, in all seriousness, just know they got their lick back. Don't shoot the messenger.
This viral showerhead boosts water pressure and cuts your water bill by 30%. This dermatologist from New York just discovered how to transform your skin and hair with a simple shower.
Alright, now, in all seriousness, just know they got their lick back. Don't shoot the messenger.
That's tough. That's tough, man. Guys, I feel like they might have some real truth behind this message. Like, it depends on how severe it is. You get what I'm saying? If you really stepped out, obviously she's around. She's just gonna be around for some financial support. She's just delusional or dumb. Or 3, she ain't got no other options. But I tell you what, you just gave her an undercover hall pass that you didn't realize that you gave her. Okay? Because when she goes out and do it, and say if she wanted to get caught, or